Now is the moment to test my new description. Description. Yes, it links now. Alright, what do I need to do? Are you kidding me? The fuck did it do that for?
Reports of Vintersight.
I'm supposed to have double daggers. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it did that. No! No, 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 no. Okay, I'm reloading the save. I cannot pick up any papers, things, books. They give me experience, so I cannot pick them up. And there are no special shipments.
Master Harry said that without
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
No, I do not speak.
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like... It was a moment of weakness. It was... Come.
Now he's stuck by me.
To its true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
You.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the chant of life. She had generals. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you. I can only imagine. But we are... And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, in any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, it may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives. Farewell.
Let us begin.
The Cult of Andraste or Secrets of Andraste thing doesn't come up right away.
Let's see what we have.
Do yet.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templar.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead. I can't tell you how, or the why, all I can... When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Cune's version of an apology.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
Hawk made him stay to help put out the fire he caused. But eventually he moved on. Nobody else wanted him in Kirkwall. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
something here. Better take a closer look.
This is one piece of paper I must pick up. Don't look like that in itself actually gave me experience. Isn't there a chest in here? So much snowy mountain. That's the kind of close-ups I like to get. Wait, did I change that? It looks like I was doing frost step. I was supposed to change it so it's not frost. It's under the colds. Thought for sure I changed it. Yeah, I did. Doesn't have the upgrade. Alright. Good then. Rams! One, two. blinking thing. Read? Well. I don't even know what this is. Pilgrims seeking the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Alright, well, I picked up something to read, but I kinda don't usually even get over here. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Forget where the actual trebuchet spot is.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference? You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. Speak only the word, sing only the chant. Then I did not. I saw prisoners and jailers. The prisoners learned fear, and the jailers cruelty.
But the Templars serve the Chantry.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
I count her among my closest friends. She's probably the only person I trust completely. I haven't heard from her in some time. She just disappeared. I try not to think about what might have happened.
They say you spent some time in Lothering.
We spoke a few times. I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the chantry. The other one, the young man, I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Was this when the chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Rayeau who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end. You know where I...
It's good to have commerce restored.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his...
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Could be better.
We could make camp here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, so this is the trophy for getting to Skyhold level 5. The key to not gaining experience is actually not killing things. And just turning in requisition, which will give you the power. Points of power.
Skull out here.
That's what
And
you
for what
need. You
purpose?
don't need the experience.
The skull
You don't
illuminates
need
certain
to
objects
kill
in the
everything.
distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Except that they gave me this stupid decorative gems thing that I need to kill 2 more people to get 2 gems. Because you get them by killing people. Whatever. Oh, I guess I can go to Val Royale, huh? Where to next? Next. Camp. Of course, the one I need to get to over here. This important camp. Establishing camps and turning in requisitions.
Well, let me know if you find it.
And killing as few things as possible. Which I shouldn't have killed that nug on purpose. There was no reason for me to just purposely kill a nug. I was just like, whoops. And like I mentioned, not picking up books, papers. Unless it's a quest. Oh yeah, this is the bandit quest, of course. Look.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about... They're either stupid, or they're more than just... It's too many for us.
Thanks for the...
Bandits ahead!
Give me some decorative gems. Then I can stop killing people. Oh. So annoying.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wars. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Come on, you idiots. Give me some gems. Her magic is interesting. She has like these little balls of light or ice or something floating around her.
I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more. And I have no means of... But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of...
It sounds...
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Kill actual people to get decorative gems and the ones that are for out in locks.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. The veil fire must be making the runes legible. Near another...
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, vi Enasali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Rocket fragment. Oh. Decorative gems. Yes.
They are retreating. We must pursue. Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
That is stupid. Solas didn't actually talk to me, and Seeker didn't even respond. When I'm an elf, Solas always just, shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now? He doesn't actually, I don't think he actually addresses me. He just says, shouldn't we travel now? But when I'm human, he specifically mentioned Seeker. He asked her and not me. And she didn't even say anything, whether it was cutting because of the overlapping things. It did overlap, but did I get another gem? Because it popped up about gems. I need more gems. No, I still don't have to.
Still got demons pouring out of the wrecks. Too many wounded, and not enough bandages to go around.
Start tearing up shirts then. If the Inquisition can afford fancy new uniforms, it can afford that.
Out of my way. Dawn Lotus. Damn it.
Clissa said...
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special.
You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
What, you don't want to talk? No, I'm stuck. Hello, I'm stuck. Solas being rude to me, a human, and now I'm stuck. Not talking to me, Solas. Oh, come on. I have to jump out just to jump back. Come on. Can't jump directly to the location I'm in. Ugh. I'm gonna go check out this Fort Connor with the piece of lyrium. I think. Okay, did we find, What the?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Fine, you better give me some decorative gems, you idiots. Suddenly moved in now. One, yes.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Dang it, there's
That's
more
what the
coming
skull
too.
helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
This has to be that Fort Connor. Yeah, seen red. Alright. Need a gem. There. Alright, let's go. Better not give me it again or locks. I can't kill so many people. You need to give me the collect iron things.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let go of me then. So I can turn in your stupid report.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Drake stone. Alright. Take a trip. Out to go below. South to some caves. To get Drake stone. Oh, restoration on ceiling.
name is Charter, anyway. Count it.
How can you be so calm with everything you believe?
Thank you for all that you are doing to
I'm off to see the Vel Royal.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment,
Zelda.
the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Ah, Gwen took garbage again.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say. Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
So the potential for trouble has increased twofold.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
And I don't read these things.
need for an Inquisition.
Oh, I cannot possibly sell anything right now.
Templars will help.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
We should first speak to her.
Ever since our divine was murdered,
Excuse me,
toothless old
but-
fools are lost without her.
is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
The Templars.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Oh, gone. What? Level 13? I ate it all, puppy. Shadow strike. Down. Definitely aren't the store I want. Whoa. I wasn't trying
If
to
I might
leave
have a
yet.
moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
That would have been my first choice if you'd been willing to speak with us.
We're willing now. That's the important thing. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Oops. Thought it said hat. This. Wait, what? Why does this say? Oh, requirement 4. That's why.
There must be something here.
Do we?
Read. No, not right now. Hello, thank you for watching my stream, Mandy. I think I'm out of here because I'm not supposed to pick up anything to read that gives me experience and everything here. Lots of stuff to read, but I don't need them. Oh. Yes, I love this game too. I've played it so many times. Many times. I'm not picking up the other, whatever her name is. Vivian. I'm not picking up Vivian. Because she gets mad if you don't get her before Skyhold. Plus, they probably give me experience for picking her up, and I don't need extra experience. Yeah, definitely waiting for a Dragon Age 4.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
I'm getting all my trophies on my second PlayStation account.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot
Glow.
from manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why did you take their weapons?
Because no breaches. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look,
Do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy... Anyway, Haven.
Come here then. What are you doing? What are you trying to eat? Got fuzz in your mouth. What are you eating? Hmm? Oh, stop it. Sit down. Sit. Oh, I need to examine the doors before we unlock them. I forgot about that part.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it. But I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raid. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or
Dunno.
don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Where are the people?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees. Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with white... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. Risky, yeah? But you like a bit of a tease.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard? My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious. That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on.
I already have that one. Is that what it's... Oh, let me just... Get this. Now it should have the secrets called to Andraste stuff, right? And first thing I want is... Oh. Something I can't get. Red Jenny Bees! Cult of Andraste.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Let us begin.
I forgot. I have to go down here. And then after I see that it's locked, I can ask Sarah to go unlock it. And then I have to come back down here. No books.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minay.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then the Golden City is thine.
Yes? Talk? Hello?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What should I know about your commander?
Einbull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
What can you...
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts.
Why did your commander...
Einbull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm...
Hello.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I had to use different herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got.
Now. Remove it to Red Cliff. Love you, puppy. Oh, I can talk to him now. And Cassandra.
Nothing to report, sir.
is the requirement to make the Drakestone appear? I can never... It is so confusing, because half the time it's not here. I'm so confused by that. Like, I have to go hunt it down in the caves. Why did it appear this time? Don't know, but they're not giving me no gems again. Or locks. No gems and locks.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Lamb's wool, silk. Okay. I just can't believe how many times I tried to play this. There's definitely no Drakestone this early. I don't know what I did to make it show up this time compared to other times. No, not you. I just try to grab a shard over here. Oh, well. I don't need to kill you guys. How'd I go? Knocking me down. locked house, sure. Oh, that one's not locked. Stone dreams for the cave. Sure how I ended up going all the way through here. What the hell? That marker is in the wrong place. It has to be. Of course the marker is in the wrong place. Oh. Stupid. Leave me alone. Just let me go. Alright, let's try this again. Couldn't move that marker when I was on it out of the area map. That's why I was following the blue marker to the wrong place. Like an idiot.
A Templar, I believe.
Here, let me try.
We fight! No!
No, I'll just go. Bye-bye.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Turn back. We can't open the gate until the threat is gone.
Was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter. Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
Time is 2. Not gonna play all night. Have a car appointment at 2 o'clock. don't need to go look. Oh, actually, there's items of the windmill. Well, yeah, it's a landmark, so I guess I do. It's not just a thing to read, it's a landmark. Don't
Look at
think
that old thing.
landmarks actually
I'm surprised
count.
it's still standing.
Let me see. Yeah, for some reason landmarks don't count as experience. Oh well. Anyway, which is good for my current situation at least. So I don't get too much experience. Locked.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like...
Talk to a spirit in a lake.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber. Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I'll keep an eye out.
What do you mean? Very well. Travel safely.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you...
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather...
Good.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills. A pleasure to see you again.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, They may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
You have 2 herbs out behind your house here.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? My boy, no.
Well, now I fell
Maker,
down.
no. I would love you,
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Right. That way.
You're the wrong.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
Why isn't Al-Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, Every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Travel safely. Those rumors are true. An apostate contact. What do you need?
Make me with you.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Well, what kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Cassandra disapproved.
Good day.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach. But we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
She likes to venture. He needs to be recruited.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Only books up here. Or is there a... There's only books. Big hunk of cheese that you can't eat.
Yes, sir.
Do you truly think that matters to them?
Now you can talk.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end it.
Stay and be slaves? That's exactly what you did. You turned yourselves into slaves.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yeah, sure can. But then draw a stay. Yep. Whoa. Okay then. We have the awful picture that whoever had to make that picture of the stupid people sacrificing someone who looks like a kid on the table. The sacrifice of the Magisters to try to get into the Golden City, and it turned black on the bottom, or gray in that picture. Yes, who actually had to make a picture like that? It's terrible.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I've never heard of time-controlling magic, not in all my studies.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down? Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Whoa, check that out. I only need one more power. I need to get some recruits. I need to get recruits. I have to run after, that scout with the girl, and girl died trying to get up the mountain, up the hill. I need to get health potions. Well, I want to get more health potions, because fighting at level 4, 5 is quite hard.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth. Weird as that is.
Why couldn't it let me take a screenshot? Alright, where do I need to go exactly? Obviously not there. Not there. I need to get the horse master. Go straight down to this camp. Because that's where a scout will be. Oh yeah, this one I had trials on the one time. It was the one that specifically states that they will gain other powers, can gain other powers. They all say that, but one of them is very specific. And I got this mage with the unending barrier, truly an unending invincible barrier, that I could not kill at all and had to run away from because nothing was working.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Alright. Yes. Take it slow. Walk softly. The enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits and abilities in combat. Warning, in rare cases may cause enemies to behave unpredictably. Yeah, they may all behave unpredictably, but specifically that one is the one that says... Which is who I'm gonna run into over here.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Fine work out there. Killing those vultures.
People will think twice before taking the Inquisition.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed to read. Of course, that was information about astrariums. Judex, the Sword of Mercy.
Strange. Where does this lead?
I don't know, but I'm going here. Passage must be here. Found a cave.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Of course you do.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Down, I know. Go through that path, but my direction is this way. Hello.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot, and I'm basically have enough power to go get the mages.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Basically. In a second, I have what I need. Why would anybody keep moving? It's not an option. Of course you need to set up a camp. Yes, here is my PowerPoint. I can officially do what needs to be done. Even though I want perk points and I need to.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Best thing I would want to do is to gain health potions. That one's not gonna happen. Alandra. Phylacteries, yep, that's the other one I can recruit. Oh. Wait. No, Cassandra can recruit her, right? I need to. I forget. What's this here? Ritz, I'm coming to get you. Where are you at? Somewhere around here.
Templar deserters?
Loot the body.
We're near another artifact.
An artifact? How are we near an artifact?
I'd be dead.
What the heck?
Do you need anything? I should probably report back. Yes. I think that was her name. I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldredda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Eric?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Okay. Solas senses elven magic from the here. There's one in the top of the tower, like that distance over there. I thought, kind of seems like a far. Don't know of any other random one. And someone commented. Hello. Mr. Smile, thank you for watching. I'm fairly good. Alright, where am I going now? I want to get... Yeah, that guy, these things where... Okay. Like the ones in the hills. And head over this way. Well, this is a tower. At least it'll give me a... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Just get to the tower. And this supply catch that's roaming around here. Where's the supply catch? Hello.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yes, allergies. Asthma.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Don't take too many now. Oh, because you can... Yeah, I'm taking pills. My actual prescriptions that I take when I go to bed.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worship in the church, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Demons. Wondering why these dwarf statues are here. I mean, they're not underground and whatever, like... I mean, they're dwarves, right? Either that or they're gnomes or something else. I don't know. Nobody ever questions what these are. Or says anything. Get out of my way. They're dwarves, right? Or else, who knows what they are? They have to be dwarves. They're above ground, like in hissing wastes.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate. No. This is a sign that we are. There is nothing for me back there.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread the word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what's been taught?
No, I don't know.
With your father...
None of this makes sense.
Excuse me. Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting. Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Surely they would, of course. Estate.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Farewell.
My lady, your father would not want this for you. My father.
Not the book.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Stop talking to me before I'm ready, people.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Take it to her now.
I sense elven magic nearby. How did you sense it from a mile away?
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Anyway, gone straight over.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Goodbye!
There's a ram trapped in the wall.
Dwarf was, he was
In the lyrium. There's a poor ram trapped in the lyrium. Oh my gosh, ram. Oh, shoot, before I got a screenshot, it actually got to ran away. I thought it was stuck. I wanted a screenshot. Well, somebody killed you, because I see. Just keep the majority of the enemies away from me. Let's try to sneak by this rift too. And then there's something over here. Great. Well, let me go get this first.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
I know the path up the hill is dangerous. Grandma's cabin key. Alright, now what?
Nothing to report, sir.
Needs more than those threadbare rags. She's shivering all day He's the other way, huh?
Travel safely.
Do not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky.
I don't know much about that. I know the Mages and Templars want to kill each other. I think the Maker wants to leave.
Lady Venena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Venena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You failed her, go home.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword.
He's supposed
My
to
men
be
and
a
I
mage,
will lend our
and
strength to the Inquisition.
he has men and I, but he's wearing like a mage robe. Don't know who this guy is supposed to be. Kind of strange.
Nothing to report,
where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
How's out here a lady living right by the rift? Guess I'll have to take care of this rift. Directly in my way. Imagine this woman just living here, trapped in her house. Oh shoot. I have to go look for that ring too. Actually, I don't right now. Not like an agent thing. It's like in the same place as Ritz. I mean, as Volana. Poor lady living in here trapped by a rift. She wasn't even worried about it.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Yes, of course she cares that the Templars killed her husband. But there's a rift right outside her house.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's a very bad situation.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
And yeah, the ring is over here. Same place. And what is it? Shards. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go get Blackwall and yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. I need 4 more. That's why I thought I, wondered how I had so many points, because I still need to use 4 to go to that other place, too. Storm Coast.
Something
yeah,
like that.
Something
I'll
like
ask
that.
around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Just rumors.
Yeah, turning
Make
this
it
stuff
bread.
in is giving me
If I were
points,
back in the
right?
city, I could just steal some blankets.
I thought...
I'll get out there. This will keep it.
I assume. Influence. Did it say power? better come for Cassandra. Power 25. Now I'm up to 25 power.
I've heard stories
Seriously.
about you, Herald of Andraste.
Okay, I got plenty of power.
I hope you find
I was so worried about those stupid gems so I could do the Inquisition. The Requisition.
Why aren't you with the rebel mages? I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There. I am mage. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Cassandra can't do it. The only one that can do it is Vivian, but if you have mage knowledge or you are a mage, you can relate.
I came from the Circle myself. I know something of the conflict, and I didn't join the rebels either.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I swear there's times I've had the mage power thing, but it didn't work. Or maybe I have to be a mage. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it doesn't work. Whoa, she got shaky there. Since it's the healer, I don't have your herbs
A pleasure
yet.
to see you again.
I was supposed to not read healer's note. Yeah, I don't have any more of your herbs. And then there's...
Please, hurry.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition... Thank you. And blessings upon the Inquisition.
Killed too many riffs. I'm not even really supposed to do the riffs. I'm just supposed to do camps and requisitions. Not even riffs.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
about I leave? I see an orange ram already. I didn't talk to Jimmy dude. He wasn't there. Or not. That's orange bushes and stuff. Maybe not the orange ram. Okay.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Goldie,
Sorry,
you
bastards.
look like you're gonna go outside.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
How do I stop selecting that one? I want poison weapons. Andros has those arms that still have to remove.
Hundreds of people have had their homes destroyed by the demons.
Sarah.
Chasing mages? That's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about...
Places have doors. Get to know about you. Something on?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you? No, what? What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's...
Oh, certainly. Not a day's...
Well, it's not like that. Not like... Right. Where would I find one in alleyways, anyway?
How about the...
All over? Okay, fine. Denim room for a bit.
There are no...
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated.
You're not like most of the...
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Like that's Solas, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we?
There's a lot of tradition there.
Your great-grandfather's dead.
That makes sense.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Your wish is something.
What do you think about the people?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders? Solas. His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What do you think about our Spymaster, Ambassador, and Commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was coming.
Damn Dawn Lotus. Okay, I did what I could here. That's it.
Segrit told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrit he better hope he doesn't need a salve anymore.
Greetings.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your circle says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dawn Lotus. Yes. I want this one note, misplaced notes. Took weeks of scrubbing blood stains from the stone. Either the stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard There must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice that the first arrivals found. They just tossed it off a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and floors. Doesn't clean up in a day or two. I'm asking for some flesh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Human is a beautiful place and still working in the dungeons. While working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Genetivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. This is supposedly where Genetivi was. Totally not the place that it shows in Origins. It's behind a wall. Definitely wasn't in a dungeon. Or maybe unless they say, well, like they drag him out because we were there. I have no idea. Oh, I got 1, 2. Damn it. So I buy Wonder Underworld. I don't need an increase in XP right now. Alright, that's what I did. Alright, I get to the next thingamajig for...
Let's see what we have. At your service.
To work?
Get bowl and then
Your
I'll
worship,
be done.
for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but with all the... well...
I hear dragon already.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
you are. Still level 6 here. Oh no. Dude, why aren't you losing any health? This dude is not losing any health at all. There's something wrong. He is behaving erratically because of the trials thing. Does one finally take damage, or did okay then?
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
Puppy, why are you whining? Jump in the chair.
And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep... But you let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds...
What's in these...
Alone... I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
At least that one enemy decided to take damage. I thought it was gonna be a... whatever, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, well, I guess I can't pick up the books on the Cune. Dying. Oh shoot! We're level 8. What for? I knew there was a reason I shouldn't come over here. This cave has level 8 deep stalkers and spiders.
Nothing to report, sir.
Actually...
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
"15 deep stalker hides." Well, that's nice.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
And now they gave me Spider Wrecker and time to go. Alright, I am done playing for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night or a good day. Thank you. Bye for now.